It says starting soon. It doesn't say it's active. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I might jump off then because I wanted to get to talk to you freely for a bit.
Well,
Because
I
we
can
haven't gotten to talk in like a week.
pause it if you.
So it's like the package sorter jobs is what you're talking about?
If, so if you're actually in the warehouse itself, you're kind of wherever they put you. So it's either you can be like decant, which is basically unloading the freight and opening boxes and putting them on the rollers. Or they have stow, which is basically putting stuff that comes up from decant and putting it into the um, robotic totes or whatever. Um, then there's just pick where you just stand, same thing, stand in one place and you just pick the items. Pick the item, scan it, throw it in a tote. Once it's done, hit a button, throw it on the conveyor, and off it goes. There's a few different places in there, but the most easiest job there is on the mez floor.
Yeah, I'm looking through this one right now. This is a package sorter and it does have mezzanine work. But it shows the benefits, which are extensive.
Yeah, that's probably the one then, because literally all you do is you grab one package, you throw it on the conveyor.
Yeah,
And
that's what this is.
I mean, it's super simple work.
Yep. Healthcare, medical, dental, vision, prescription drugs, medical advice line. I don't know. I'm assuming that's a phone line where you can get like medical help. Network of support,
What the fuck?
on and off job, adoption assistance, maternity, paternity leave, 401k, PTO, holiday pay, employee discounts, life insurance, which I already have through my bank anyways, but never hurts to get a little extra for jobs like for like accidental like death dismemberment, which I usually do for jobs like that around machinery.
Well, it was, like, if I remember correctly, for me, when I was there, I think it was like 55, 60 bucks a paycheck.
Oh hey, that's
Oh,
nice. Next
excuse
line
me, a
is
month.
that's fine. The next line is accidental death and dismemberment insurance. That's funny. Short-term, long-term disability. A lot of these are pretty standard, but then the the maternity, paternity leave is nice. And then they have an EAP. I wish they gave the pay though. It doesn't give the actual pay. It just says competitive pay.
19.
Ew.
$19 an hour here is good.
That's depressing. That's less than what I'm making right now.
Well, it
It's
doesn't
better than
cost as
nothing, I
much to live
guess.
here, though.
Mm, my bills will be probably about the same.
Well, it's
But
19
that's
here starting, and then you get an automatic 50 cents every 6 months or a year. So,
6 months would be nice, but I guess a year is better than nothing.
but you can also move up too.
Yeah, which I will be doing. If I start at 19, I will be proving myself for raises. Because 19 don't last very long with my spending habits.
Well, the only thing with Amazon is, oh fuck, that's right. I can just load. You have to apply for it.
Mm-hmm.
So you're competing with everybody within the company and outside of the company
Yeah,
for that one spot.
that's fine though, because that makes sense. They want you to prove yourself and not just hand it over to the first inside employee if they find someone better outside the company. That makes sense.
Well, a lot of it's though, it's what you're competing with is seniority. So who's ever been there the longest kind of gets first picks,
Ah.
which is really fucking dumb.
If they're competent, it makes sense. But stupid thing I've been doing at work. It's getting close to being done. This is not going to be a reliable source of crafting for me because it's taking entirely too long for what I could sell it for. I'm like 11 hours into it and I'm not done yet. And I don't think people realistically pay $300 for it, so I have to sell it for like 50 to 75, which just doesn't make it possible to keep up. With this one, I can probably charge half price, being as I did it at work, but there's still materials and whatnot that go into it.
Yeah, I mean, you can still make a profit. It's something.
Yeah. So hard because there's so many people undervaluing their work that when you do have something that's actually priced accordingly, people are like, I'm not paying that. That's too expensive. Like, no, that's what everything should be.
This is just great.
But there's all these people selling 4 or 5 hour projects for $20 because they just want
Did
a
all
quick
this
buck and
already.
they're oversaturating the market. Because let's say I finish this in another 3 hours, that would be 15 hours. I would normally charge about 25 for a product to account for material cost. Yeah, I would have to charge 375. Nobody's paying for this. Nobody's paying half that. I'm probably going to list it for 75 and call it a day. And then I still have to finish my rug. I do need to go get some cotton acrylic because then I can make trivets for pans. And that would be kind of neat stuff I can do at work to pass the time.
Yesterday. Huh, I guess I did lose my progress.
Bus driver for $22.45.
Yeah, that's seasonal.
I know. Well, it depends, because there's always summer school if you get on for summer school. Traveling beer sales for 55 to 65,000.
It's not bad, actually.
Wait, it requires a bachelor's degree. What? Must live in Sioux Falls. That makes sense. 2+ years experience in the beverage industry.
Does drinking count?
I don't think so. High school diploma or GED required, bachelor's degree preferred. Okay, of course, good. I don't have 2 years in the beverage industry unless they count drinking. And I don't think I can ask that question seriously in an interview.
Oh, worth a shot.
Then again, how are they gonna verify it?
I don't know.
Oh, okay, so no, this is like where you do samplings and shit like that. Yeah. I'm not gonna be a pure telemarketer.
Christ.
Class A truck driver got home daily starting at 34. Generates the old lead while driving a truck. I don't see how that's happening, but oh, it's XPO. Yes.
Personally, I still say Amazon.
I know. I'm just still looking on Indeed to see what there is. Amazon's benefits by far are the best I've seen so far, just looking at the list.
They are around here. That's the best you'll find.
I'm still looking though, because it makes sense to look.
All I'm saying though too is like they have a program here. Is if you wanted to go be a truck driver, they'll pay for the school and then they'll put you behind a wheel for them.
Oh, true. But it wouldn't be home daily, and I need to be home daily. I'll prefer to be home daily, don't really need to. Okay, so it depends. That makes sense too. Yeah, that's definitely the lead contester right now. I'm just still looking at what else we have. But it's mostly driving jobs, class A or B.
It's gonna be hard time for the slag heap.
Hi, Stalker.
Oh, that's
Want a
helpful.
drink?
Real estate showing assistant starts
I've got
from
drinks.
20,000
I've got
all the way
snacks.
to 200,000.
Pick what you want.
Very broad.
Come back whenever you want a drink or
Hey,
two.
like, I would never apply for a job that has a $180,000 pay gap. Ironically, it doesn't look like anyone's applied or saved.
Take your pick, Stalker. My prices are fair.
I could be a petroleum transport driver up to 17.
You got some loot? Let me have a look.
Oh, it's over in Laverne. Not even the right state. God, that pay would be nice though. Probably jump at about 4:30 so I can get ready for work because I work 6 to 6.
Eee.
This is my last Saturday having to work at 12 though, because the new flex should be starting next Saturday. He said he wasn't available until Thursday, but I told her that I'm like, if I help you with all these hours, I want next Thursday too. He can wait. I should have done that though, because these 8-hour turnarounds are wearing me out.
Well, next time think before you say something.
I know, but I wanted the overtime, and now I
Bring
need the
back
overtime
some
since I
loot
lost those
next
hours
time.
the other day. It's okay. I'm gonna be smart about it. I'm gonna take a quarter of a melatonin 1 hour before I get off work. That way I won't be as groggy, but it'll make sure that I can get to sleep. Because that was my big issue on the other day, is I couldn't get to sleep, and then I started feeling nauseous and crappy.
Yeah.
So like, I was still up at like 11 a.m. having to wake up at 1 p.m. and I'm like, there's no way. It's just not gonna happen. And then sure as shit, I think like 2 hours after I called off, I finally was able to fall asleep. So like 4 or 5 p.m. And then I just kept waking up and passing out on you.
Pretty much.
Well, it was funny. The first time I woke up was like 7 p.m. I had been snoozing my alarm. I think I stayed awake for like 3 minutes before I passed back out. And then the next time I woke up, I put your Twitch on and I was watching it for like 10 minutes. And then I passed out with your Twitch still going on my phone. And then I woke up at like 11 p.m. and I'm like, oh no, I fell asleep again. And promptly passed right back out immediately after I sent that text. And then at 1 a.m. I woke up with an upset stomach. And, oh good, nobody's watching. And probably had to run to the restroom for like 2 hours. So, it was just a horrible day all around. So, I'm happy that I'm feeling somewhat back to normal. And don't have to deal with an upset stomach anymore. That hurt. I did realize last night, I didn't realize you gave me some of those pocky sticks from the mall. I didn't look at everything you gave me, I just popped it in the cabinet when I got home.
Those
I went
what?
through like half of those pocky stick things, pokey sticks, little chocolate filled sticks
I don't remember.
from the Japanese store in Minnesota.
No, the sticks. I don't know what sticks you're talking about.
Oh, they're
Nestor picked a
it's
wrong
all
time
the
to
lot.
piss off.
LOTTE
Didn't
is
leave
the
anyone in
brand.
charge either.
Yeah, that's not gonna help me.
Oh my god, I'll send you a picture.
There you go.
Oh, you picked it out.
I barely remember what I did yesterday. Are you kidding me?
That's fair. I just sent the picture. Anywho, I didn't realize you gave me some of those, so I burned through like half a box last night when I got home. I was like, yeah. Those are good.
What's up, Stalker? You want to join us for a drink? Sounds good to me. We got something to run by you too. You interested in making some money?
Easy there, don't pressure him. Let's start with that drink. I'll pour you a
Oh,
water,
those
all
things.
right?
Okay.
Yeah, the hockey sticks. Kind of.
Well,
They're a
you're
little
so
thinner,
soft. It sounds like you're saying hockey sticks.
That's weird. Like, my mouth is right up on my... Well, I can't get it closer, but my mouth is only about 2 inches from my mic. No, puh. Is in Peter Piper Pocky.
I could have just said the chocolate sticks, and that would have been just almost the same.
Oh, I did say chocolate-filled sticks.
Sure. Why
Yeah,
not?
I didn't hear it.
Attaboy.
All I hear is hockey or
Pour in a little
pocky
extra.
sticks, like I'm supposed to know what
How
that
about
means.
a toast, buddy? What
Well,
should
usually
we
when you say
drink to?
Pocky sticks, most people know what you're talking about because those are really common. They're not the exact same thing. They're bigger around, but they're close.
Nope, couldn't tell you. I'm horrible with names.
I'm not gonna answer to that.
You're lucky enough I remember yours.
I'm wounded.
Here's to the fallen.
Let's
Well,
run
it's
out of
pretty
those
true.
Zones taken from us.
Life's taken us
Wounded
to a
but not
dangerous place,
surprised.
all right. No clinking glasses on this one. It's bad luck.
I could tell right away you were our kind of guy. Too many teetotalers nowadays. We've got this friend called
What's
Panas.
your zip code?
He's like a
for
bloodhound
Amazon?
for loot. Unfortunately, he caught some rats the other
What?
day. But
I need to
he's a
get the
smart
Sioux
guy,
Falls
so
zip
he
code.
told
I'm
us to
signing up
leave
for the
some meds
Amazon
in his
job
stash.
thing so I can see some of the other jobs they
But
have,
we
but I don't want to
forgot
sign up
which
here because I
stash.
don't want the job.
Ah, shut up.
Google.
Anyway,
I am.
just to be safe, you need to
I was
put a
hoping you
bottle
might know
in
off the top of
each
your
us
head, even
three
though your
stashes.
memory is that of a
Can you help us out?
9-year-old man.
Well, shouldn't be saying town names either, because I don't want people stalking me.
You
Why
don't
don't
live
you
in
put
Sioux
the
Falls.
bottles there on your own?
What?
Well, that was the plan. We'd bought everything.
Yeah, compared to you
And
to the
then-
game, I can barely hear
We thought
you.
we'd have one for the road.
Oh, right.
Well,
Yeah, I muted your
we had a bit
Twitch
too much.
because the
Like
echoing was driving me
Half
nuts.
a liter too much.
We can tell you're a good guy. We can see it in your eyes.
Okay, I'll do it. But I don't take vodka as payment.
Oh, come on. Once Panas recovers and comes back, we'll pay you real good.
And by the way, no stealing from the stashes, okay? Don't forget the vodka.
Take the bottle on the table.
The vodka in the stash. What? I don't get it.
Here's to the common good.
Cottonwood. What are cottonwood?
Oh, hell.
Kind your dome's made
It's
of.
gonna be hard time for the slag heap.
The Kingpins won't be happy if there's nobody here to
Hi,
shoot.
Stalker. Want a drink?
Actually, I want to sell the drinks.
I've got drinks. I've got snacks. Pick what you want. Come back whenever you want a drink or two.
I managed to break the detector. What a bummer.
What's that? Okay.
I found this on the bandits. Look familiar?
Of course it does. It's a key card to my workshop, a spare one. It was Nestor's. How you get me into, you old prick?
Any idea who they were working for?
None whatsoever. When it comes to the whole scanner business, I'm just a cog in the machine. I haven't got a clue who the customer is. As for Nestor, well, he had everything written down. As far as I know, he kept all his records in a special stash. Why don't you go and check it out? You never know.
Do you think whoever sent those men after you has Nestor?
I'd bet on it. You better believe Nestor's singing like a canary. Can't blame him, though. It's hard to keep your secrets when somebody's pulling your toenails out with pliers. And believe me, plenty of guys at the slag heap own pliers, not just techs.
All right, I'll go have a look.
You've got the coordinates. Keep me posted.
assault. Didn't leave anyone in charge either.
It's gonna be hard time for the slag here. The Kingpin.
Richter? Richter?
Skiff.
What are you doing here?
Just living a little. I mean, take a look at the view. Stay away from the edge. Isn't it beautiful?
Huh. Just a lot of trash. Food waste, human waste, you name it.
You could find anything you wanted here, Skiff. A friend, an enemy, money, death, miracles, even yourself.
You ever been to the zone's center?
Not to the plant, no. You can't get in.
Why are the Stalkers so obsessed with the CNPP?
Because the plant is the heart of it all. It's the very essence of the zone. I mean, you won't find anything there now. It's a plunder pyramid. Word is even the wish granter was stolen. But I have been to Pripyat, and this will pay for one ride.
What?
Oh, we got hammered once and went on the Ferris wheel. It was a pretty shitty ride, but we had a hell of a time! If crows are nesting in the landfill now, that means... Skiff? Have you ever lost something you've loved? What happened? Fine. So what do you think of the zone, then?
I don't know yet.
I get it. It takes time to hear it. But keep your eyes and ears open. The zone might just help you. If you ever go to Pripyat, the first ride on the Ferris wheel is on me. I know it might seem like the zone is nothing but darkness to you now, Skiff. But trust me, it's always sunny in Pripyat. You'll see the other side of the zone soon enough.
It's gonna be hard time for the slag heap. The Kingpins won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit with.
The info is solid. Go to the mark. Tomorrow I'll be waiting at the factory for the results.
on Varan's turf now, loner. If you don't know who that is, you're about to find out. Here's a free tip. Varan doesn't like to be disturbed.
I heard Iron almost got killed.
Iron killed? Fuck no. Don't piss Varan off. He never forgets anything.
I got nothing to talk to loners about.
Okay, there we go. Can you hear me? My microphone was being stupid. I flipped it down and it stayed red, so I had to flip it back up and then flip it back down and it turned on. I had my mic up so I didn't bug your game because you said you were having trouble hearing me anyways. So I've just been... I'm sorry. You are too. I found a petition that you need to sign. Yeah. It says... I just posted, it says, require Tom Cotton to carry a plant around to replace the oxygen he wastes. I signed it and shared it on Facebook. These are getting out of hand, but I love it. It already has like 4,500 signatures. Yeah, it's like, even to stay the ban for 270 days, he was the only objection. He had to have been paid off. Nobody is that dumb. Oh, they are. And the crazy thing is seeing the people that were investing at the end of December, end of November, when this stuff really started getting serious. And then the fact that Ro Khanna said no to the TikTok ban, but still invested in Meta at the end of December. It's like, oh, you shit. True, but still. I will say that. At least it does show that. But it still is frustrating because it shows that he had no faith in our ability to win. We just needed people with some faith. Yeah. Meta put too much money into it. Losing. Apparently Sony just called out freaking Zuckernuts about it too. Yeah. A lot of these big companies love Yeah, exactly. And they've actually started making money because they're getting these people on social media who are younger, who are better at commenting and getting them the attention they need. So they're making these funny backhanded compliments on social media, and it's actually getting them business because it's making people laugh. It's like, oh, y'all do have a sense of humor. I'm gonna go buy your shit. So like they're making a lot of money off it that they're about to lose. It's like every sale that I have has been on TikTok except for two, and both of the sales that came off my personal website were $2 or less. Every big sale I have has come from TikTok, so I have to figure out where the heck I'm gonna advertise. Because yeah, that was my main advertisement stream and the only source of revenue that my website had in the last year. No, I won't do it on Red Note. They're very I don't know how their shop works, but also like I can't understand their terms and conditions, and until I can understand it. Oh yeah, the lemonade probably. Though I don't know how factual it is. I haven't done a lot of research. Apparently, the creator of TikTok is looking at creating a second one called TikTok Notes that is based out of the United States and would be 100% compliant with the reasons why he's getting shut down. So, that could be cool if he created a secondary TikTok. Well, technically he's already compliant. I mean, all of their data is stored in the US. They're looking for a reason to shut it down because they're getting people talking. But it's basically the exact same thing it currently is. It just everything is based in the US instead of most of it because I think like 80 or 90% of his stuff is already based in the US. They just want it gone. So this would be the exact same thing with a different name, basically just to say, "Hey, you can't use that excuse this time." Exactly. And that's what it is. They want someone here to buy it out that they can control with being publicly traded because TikTok is not publicly traded. So they can't invest in it and make money out of it. And that's why they're so damn pissed. And it's so stupid. But anywho, we have until tomorrow. I don't know if it's at 12 a.m. or I'm assuming it's 12 a.m. tonight that it shuts down. I'll find out. I'll be at work. Not watching TikToks like I normally am, which is going to make my shift terribly annoying. TikTok has said they will be shutting down servers on the 19th in compliance. It will go dark. So. Well, TikTok's basically calling their bluff. It's like, okay, you want us gone? We will shut every server in the United States down on the 18th. They're basically saying, watch us. We'll go away. Which I can respect. Oh god, yeah. Oh yeah. Change.org is being blown up with petitions. Ironically, most about Mr. Cotton himself, which is just hilarious. And they're making me giggle. Oh, I don't want to go to work. So I might save some of that chicken birria meat that I made so you can try it when you come down, because that stuff turned out so good. I need to make that again. I've never made it with chicken before. I need to go get some prepped for my lunch for work soon. Oh shoot, I have to leave early today because I have to hit the vape shop too. I didn't do that yesterday. I had a funny comment, but I'm not gonna make it. No, I was gonna say I like your tummy. It's comfy to cuddle with. That's why you have to keep it. I've actually been sticking to my diet really well. I'm just scared to weigh myself because it probably won't freaking change. No matter what I do, it doesn't change. I think I've only actually had fast food once in like the last 3 weeks. And it was McDonald's. And I started feeling really crappy afterwards, so I haven't had it since. Always happens when I stick to my diet. And then I try and eat something unhealthy. My body's just like, nope, and rejects it. So no more of that. It's new for you. You don't normally loot everything. You just take what you need and throw the rest down. That's a lot of ammo. You probably need it though. Yeah, you take them sausages. Not soon enough. I'm trying to count down to make it more bearable, but it doesn't help when the countdown is between 2 different days. I know. Well, I have my phone countdown set to 13 days, so the end of the month, and then if you get to come next Saturday instead, then yay. I would prefer you here next, well, technically next Friday night, but... Yep, I talked to my boss yesterday. I told her, I'm like, hey, I'm putting in for the second weekend off. I'm not going to know until Tuesday or Wednesday which weekend I need, but I will let you know. And that way she can put my coworker on
Me first.
for the
Did your
days
men
I normally
attack me
cover
and
for
take
him.
my
And
scanner?
then if I end up coming into work, I'm like, hey, you get these days off after all. So it's like, surprise.
Are you here to kill me?
So that way nobody's being surprised with
would,
more
if I
hours
were you.
except for me.
When push comes to shove,
Everyone else will just
strike
get surprised
first
with
and
a couple
strike
days
hard.
off.
Watch your tongue, though. We're
Which
on
is
the
good
same
for them.
side. Iron and his crew got attacked while they were refueling a
Hey, there's
spent
a leftover
artifact.
hinge from when I made my easel.
Sound familiar? The boys fought them off, but I'm not about to let it slide.
I'm gonna have to do my tufting stuff at some point because my little tarp came in today, and that was the last
I
thing I
have
was waiting for.
proof
But now
it
I have
was
no
you
desire to do
who
it because my
ordered
room is a
Nestor's
mess.
kidnapping.
Sure,
There's just too
I
much
did
stuff in this itty bitty room.
Nestor was the mastermind behind the whole scheme. He was the only one who knew where Iron was attacked. It looked like the old man had decided to screw me.
Figure out
I guess
what
he
design
figured
I
out
want to
who
do
was going to
first and
take
get
his
it up on the
place.
easel and trace
Me
it out.
and him, we had a little talk. Unfortunately, Nestor didn't know anything about the attackers. Still, everything worked out just fine in the end. A most convenient opportunity, if I do say so myself.
Do you know who attacked your men?
If I knew, I'd have buried the fuckers. But they left me a gift in the form of one of their men. I can set up a meeting for you. He's not a talkative guy, but I bet you'll think of something. But it'll cost you.
I don't want
that
to work.
or...
That's a lot of money. Any other options?
Nestor is in the past. Only 2 men stand in my way of becoming the kingpin of garbage. Roosevelt, the leader of the commissary, and the Shah, the boss of the brood.
But she already deleted her Facebook.
Roosevelt is
and
supported
like,
by
she got rid
duty,
of everything.
while
She's
the
like,
Shah
nope,
is
done.
backed by freedom. Since the treaty, the factions no longer fight in the open, but they're both eager to put their puppet in charge of the slag heap. I could have wiped them out on my own, but a smart man never misses a good opportunity. Kill either of the bosses, and bring me his PDA.
Copy link.
Your problem is already taken care of.
And you expect me to just take your word for it? I'm not asking for their heads on a platter. A PDA would suffice. Bring me a PDA and we'll talk.
Hey, Pops is in. Shell out the dough. You underestimated the old man. He's lucky Varan didn't interrogate him first.
Well, I'm going to abandon you so I can go shower and get my lunch packed and get all the fun stuff done before I go to work.
Okay.
Send me some good TikToks before it's most likely obsolete at midnight. I'm betting it's midnight, beginning of the 19th, so I'll have to figure out what the hell to watch after that hits.
Yeah, I kind of. Oh, fuck! If it's at midnight, I wonder if I should try and get something off of it while I still can.
What do you mean?
Well, I was looking at like some of the broadcasting type stuff, you know.
Oh, the stuff for sale?
Yeah. It was like
I still have...
$25 where you can get like a microphone, a soundboard, so on and so forth.
Oh, and there's still so much stuff saved in my cart. I'm actually mad. Though, those really big bowls that I've had saved in my cart forever, I found them for $24 cheaper on Temu. Exact same one, same brand.
What?
So there is some stuff that's cheaper in other places.
What can you tell me about your boss?
You do anything, Baran doesn't
Like, I'm sure I could probably find it on Temu, but it's like, well,
you can
I
figure
don't
out
know.
the rest of your own.
Get rid of the pasta bowls because I found those on Temu. There's $59 on TikTok. They're $34 on Temu. So I'm like, shit, I'm gonna get them on Temu.
Yeah, 'cause I'd almost bet a lot of the stuff on TikTok's the same on Temu.
Oh yeah.
But it was just like $25. You get a mic, the stand, you know, soundboard, and all the cables that you need. And I was like, God, that's not a bad deal.
You should do that. Get like a camera set up and put your little face down in the corner of your streams.
Well, it wasn't really looking for a camera. It was just a better microphone instead of my headset.
Yeah. I'll have to ask Chase when I see him next which one he has, because I think his works pretty nice. Him and his ex were doing Twitch streaming for a while, so he has the whole setup in his room. When you come down, I'll see if he'll show you his setup.
I've seen plenty of setups.
Oh, okay.
It's just whether or not I should grab one or just invest in a more higher quality.
Well, if you can find a good deal, definitely take advantage of it before.
Because I would like to do a dual, not a dual stream, but stream off of a different computer. Holy fuck. That's a shit ton of people.
Yep, since the ban goes into effect January 19th, the app could be inoperable as soon as 12:01 a.m. Sunday, so yeah. If they do the morning of the 19th, then it would be 12:01. I just googled to see if there were any updates.
Sure.
But yeah, if you find a good deal, definitely take advantage of it. I think the only stuff I'm gonna miss on TikTok that I can't really get is the stuff from the small businesses. I've managed to follow a few of them on different platforms, but not many. I will miss it. I found some good stuff on TikTok, like those easy beer bombs that I got. I found those. They are selling them on Amazon now, though. A lot of the small businesses that hit it big have converted to Amazon and stuff ever since the ban.
I'm sure they made a big
through.
enough name, and I bet they just made a video. Oh, hey, we're gonna go to Amazon. Check us out.
That's what Easy Bombs did. They had it really big, and now they just said the other day that they're on Amazon, so I went and threw them on a list. I still have enough for 3 left, though, because I bought like 3 bags when I got a good sale. Unfortunately, I'm not going to buy from them very often because they let it go to their head a bit, and they raise their prices.
Well, I'm sure they had to.
Popular, which ticked me off. Probably. And I mean, the price is still good, because if you consider, if you go out there and buy all the chilies, all the broth, all the everything you need, it's going to be more than what they're charging.
Yeah.
But it's just the fact that you got, like, I think I bought 3 bags for like $36, and now it's $20 for 1 bag of 2 seasoning bombs. So it's like, that'd be $60 for what I paid $36 for. That's just depressing. And now when they have sales, it's like $1 or $2 off. It's nothing like the sales they used to have.
Where do you check out your cart?
Hmm?
Where do you check out your cart on?
Where?
On TikTok.
So you go to shop tab, and then the top right is your cart, and then you just hit checkout. But you have to go. It's kind of like AliExpress where you have to go and check everything.
Well, it's like I don't have the shop tab.
Don't?
Nope.
Take a screenshot of your thing and text it over real quick.
Like I said, I have home, friends, inbox, and profile.
Oh, hit home.
Yeah.
And then at the top of your screen, you'll see them following, shopping for you.
Okay.
And then your card is to the top right.
Yeah.
I have a few things, and most of them I don't have the money for. It's things I didn't want to get now. I wanted to get after I move, so it's less shit to move. But several of the things I can find on Amazon or Temu, so I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, because like here's with the full setup, so with the soundboard, mic, wires, and all that, it's like $18.10 with the coupon.
Oh, geez, that's not bad.
I mean, there's a lot of. It's got a 4.0 rating. Sold over 9,000.
Mm-hmm.
1 per product. Oh, I've already got it in my cart? What? Now it's empty. What the fuck? New customer deal is limited to 1 option per product. Wow. Yeah. Oh hell, I could even get a monitor.
You were wanting a third one.
For $100, but it's one of those weird off-brands I've never heard of.
Oh.
So it's like, at that rate, I'd rather go somewhere else.
Well, once we move, if I get my third Asus, like I want to match these, I can give you my LG that still works perfectly. I just want my 3 to match.
Yeah, well, I'd probably get 3 or 2, or actually 3 more monitors. I don't know. Or at least another one. But I wanna.
Mine are all 27, so they're the same size. I just hate that they don't match, because my Asus, they have the thick bottom bar, but then they have like super narrow sides and top, and the other one's just chunky all the way around, so it doesn't fit in, and it drives me nuts.
Yeah.
Okay, anywho, I am going to go and get my stuff ready for work. Have fun browsing the TikTok. Hopefully you find a decent soundboard setting.
Well, I don't know if I'll actually grab any, but...
See if there's any good enough deals at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Towel. Okay. Tested out my fancy ass new soap that just got delivered from Amazon. I hope it's good. It's expensive as hell. It's one of those fancy brands that's all natural stuff, but it's supposed to help with stuff. It's supposed to smell like lavender and sage. We'll see how good it is. But have fun with your game. Don't die.
Yeah, try.
Find lots of ammo.
Right.
Okay, baby.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
It's gonna be hard time for the slag heap. The kingpins won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit with.
Take your pick, Stalker. My prices are fair. You got some loot? Let me have a look. Bring back some loot next time.
Nestor picked the wrong time to piss off. Didn't leave anyone in charge either.
one's got icons, but freedom, they've got coupons. They failed to take the zone by force, so now they sell their ass, of course.
Freedom members, you're no fine. And they smell like filthy swine. Hey, march your ass over here, Private. Wanna hunt some mutants with a real colonel from duty, Private?
How about this, Colonel? You get your hunt, and I get some information. I need to get into the commissary quietly. And I hear you know the place like the back of your hand.
I used to have every rodent out there lining up to report to me until that bastard Roosevelt. But that's none of your business. You want information? Load up your boomstick. We'll see if you're fit for anything beyond wiping freedom's asses. Nice report. We're gonna butcher them like cattle. Hey, over here, you freaks. Come on, mutants. The colonel's about to punch you for a leg. Watch out! There's more of them! Freedom, it ain't. But dead flesh will do in a pinch. Come over here. Did you see that? My whole damn hunt is ruined now. Okay. Since we've got nothing to shoot at, here's an idea. I'll give you some time to hide your ass, and then I start shooting. Survive for 1 minute, and you'll get your commissary pass.
That's what you promised me last time, but here we are.
Duty's word is stronger than a burro's head. Be a good sport, and you'll get yours. So, how's about it?
Are you nuts? I'm not about to get myself killed, Colonel.
Think you can ruin my fun now? Fuck no.
I got a better idea. You do the running. I do the shooting.
You asshole. I'm gonna get you. down your gun. It won't help you anyway.
I want either money or a PDA from one of the kingpins. Otherwise, you're not welcome here, Loner.
About your competition.
Let me make one thing clear. They're not my competition. Just a couple of lowlifes who got ahead because of their connections with freedom and duty. So what do you want?
Tell me more about this Shach guy.
The Shach is a greedy psycho. Freedom pumps him full of dough, but his men only get the scraps. It's almost like they prop him up just to spite duty. I wish I could tell you the dog from the brood is all bark and no bite, but I'm afraid that's not the case.
What kind of man is that Roosevelt?
I've never had any dealings with Roosevelt. He's a stuck-up son of a bitch. But he's got a tough crew and some decent gear, and he's not stupid. Why would he kowtow to duty after they kicked him out? Beats me. The man's got no self-respect.
That's all for now.
You're taking your sweet-ass time, Loner.
I kind of just wanted to blow his brains out. Oh, 1 second.
I want either money or a PDA from one of the kingpins. Otherwise, you're not welcome here, loner.
Here's the money. I think it's a fair price.
A stalker has to work for months to make this kind of money. They pissed you off pretty good, didn't they? Do you know how they got you, by the way? The scanners are bugged. Nestor told me. All right. Now for my part of the deal. One of the attackers is locked up in the underground garage. Here's the key. Have a nice chat. Well, well. I didn't expect Iron to bring me such an important guest. If you're willing to jump through hoops for his sake, what would the others do? So I'll ask you the question I didn't ask the first time we met. What makes you think you're gonna get out of here alive?
There's no hiding from us. Cover me! I'll hide!
kept this ammo on me.
Fuck, cover me! I gotta move!
The Stalker's making a run for it. Get him!
The rotors aren't even going.
Skiff, come in. Dial here. The diggers told me you've gotten into some trouble with Varan. Get your ass over here. I want to see what you found.
What's going on? Are you taking over the slag heap?
The ward asks the questions around here. The rest of you just smile and nod, or keep your mouths shut. About face, Stalker.
Damn, we took over.
Go ahead, but don't make any trouble or I'll shoot to kill. I've got orders.
What's up? What the scientists do is no concern of mine, as long as they don't do their experiments on me. At ease.
I wish I had a decent guide to take me to Pripyat. Maybe then I'd risk the
It's
trip.
gonna be hard time for the slag heap. The Kingpins won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit with.
Well, I don't want to carry. Well, for right now, let's. Those I'm gonna sell.
Listen up, diggers. We got reports of an emission coming, so get to cover.
And I'm basically covered.
am I supposed to do business with this freak show on my back? They ain't sticking around, are they?
Probably.
You got some loot? Let me have a look.
After killing Ron, I still don't get my money back. That's crap.
What do you want?
I'm looking for Diode. Is he here?
I figured you'd be taller. Head to the first floor. Diode's up there. I'll let him know you're here.
Okay.
Keep it short and to the point. I have faith in my men. If things go south, they'll always cover for me. But you always need to watch your back, because even your own kind will turn against you the moment it suits them.
There's an active emission out there. Stay in cover.
That's all? Good.
I just wanted to test it.
No stalkers allowed. Are you here for something? Keep out cottonwood.
What kind your dome's made of, you blockhead?
What's in there?
Cheers.
Why all the secrecy?
I don't report to stalkers. The place is off limits, period.
Since when is the ward in charge of Slag Heap? This is a neutral territory.
Not anymore. From now on, you and the rest of the local scum need to keep your traps shut. Not bark at your masters.
I'm looking for Diode. The guard at the workshop told me he's here.
Name?
Skiff.
All right, go ahead.
Off limits my ass.
Your equipment, Professor, not at Stalker. Out there in the zone.
Skiff, good to see you. Appreciate the help, soldier.
Where's Diode? You know, the technician.
Taking a break. Good thing you stopped by. So, got anything on that nighttime attack?
Colonel, if I may. It's Skiff, right?
You heard it, didn't you?
I need all of us to understand the urgency of the situation, given the extreme importance of our mission. That goes for you too, Skiff. I hear you've managed to activate one of our devices. The Institute's most valuable invention. You got it to work, didn't you?
Kind of.
And the artifact? There was a faded artifact in the scanner. What happened to it?
Darling, you've got sensor readings from the location,
Colonel,
can't you?
give me a second. Please.
I was attacked, and the scanner was stolen. I'm looking for the scumbags who took it.
My men died there, Skiff. I'm here to find those bastards. You got anything to report?
Something similar happened to Varan, a bandit from Garbage. He had a scanner and...
What?
Another goddamn scanner? Why are there bandits running around Garbage with your precious invention?
Another scanner?
Don't play dumb with me! At this point, there are more scanners in the zone than there are fucking stalkers!
I don't know
well,
about
I don't
that!
know if
Whoa, whoa, guys. Varan's men were attacked. But one of the attackers had this.
Holy shit! A monolith PDA. Now I can finally burn their fucking nest down. Wild Island. Fortifications
Colonel.
2... No, 3. They're pretty heavily armed.
Colonel!
Where are they getting their equipment? Give me the radio. Zotov, come in.
The scanner and the artifact out there in the hands of lunatics, among the mud and the toxic waste. Colonel.
What?
Please. What if the scanner gets damaged in the fighting? These are not stalkers, but former monolithians. No, this is out of the question. I can't bear to think about it. Maybe we should send some neutral person to the island. Someone who's already helped you. I mean us. Come on. Think about the risk. We could lose the very thing we've been striving to obtain.
Colonel, this is Zotov. I don't copy. Please repeat. Over. Colonel.
Just checking in. Over and out.
Thank you. Unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to introduce myself. My name is Dmitro Dallin, and I'm the head of Circa. A temple of science, a haven for geniuses, a place where the Holy Grail is not sought, but invented. The scanner is the Institute's greatest achievement, but right now, all that really matters is the revived artifact at the heart of it. If you get it back, our dream can become a reality. Mankind will be transformed. We'll open the way for future technology. And it will all be thanks to you. Thanks to your courage and dedication to progress. You'll be leading the way. The brink of a new scientific era.
That's wonderful, man. But I'm here because the anomaly burned down my home on the mainland, and someone's gotta pay for it.
This cannot be.
But it did.
Another of your miscalculations, eh, Einstein? Skiff, head over to Wild Island and find their leader, Strider. He'll know where the gang hangs out. And if you can persuade him, he just may tell you what kind of shady business they've gone and got themselves into. I'll get you a new one. Take this. It'll come in handy if someone gives you the silent treatment. Good luck, soldier. Keep in touch.
Wait, wasn't there something we wanted to do?
Like, drink?
Nah, first, we gotta pour some shots.
Exactly. Pour me one.
Don't take too long, please. I can hardly believe we're about to get it back. My Institute's greatest invention.
I'd like to hear more about Circa. From the man who's in charge of it.
Wondering what's hidden inside those walls, are you? I understand. I've never been one to ignore a good mystery either. Not since I was a child. It's a miracle. Imagine you found the Holy Grail. It can cure the sick, give hope to the despondent. Would you hand it to scientists so everyone could benefit from it? I'm not sure I want to know your answer. Well, my answer is Circa. Its purpose is to channel the power of the zone for the good of all mankind.
Why do you call the scanner your greatest invention?
You're already acquainted with its functionality. You've seen what happens when it's activated. It used to be that we could only interact with the zone's manifestations, such as anomalies and artifacts. The scanner makes it possible to manipulate anomalous energy directly. Everything else is merely a side effect. Do you understand? This invention has already changed the world.
This is about more than just a scanner. What makes the artifact inside so important?
The artifact could be the key. I hope you're not thinking about selling it. No one understands its real value. No one else would beat my offer. Bring it to Circa, and I'll explain everything.
How did the scanners end up in the zone, Professor?
I have no idea. Ask Colonel Korshunov. That's his line of work. I don't understand why you need to be so dramatic. Were it not for this, who knows how long it would have taken us to find it. See you later.
You know the way. Wild Island, Noontide Base. Talk to their leader, Strider. Find out what this monolithian gadget has to do with my men getting killed and the scanner getting stolen.
I need more information about Noontide.
Noontide is what's left of Monolith. By all accounts, they're a shadow of their former self. But I still advise caution. Their base on Wild Island is heavily fortified, and it looks like they've got something to hide. Besides, those combat skills stay with a man forever. Even if your memory gets wiped, your body never forgets.
What can you tell me about Monolith, Colonel?
The middle of the zone used to be protected by a well-armed and superbly trained group called Monolith, and they did their job extremely effectively. Of course, their exceptional discipline had more to do with so-called scientific progress than any kind of training. It was dirty work, but their effectiveness was still unmatched.
How did the scanners end up in the zone, Colonel?
The Wardens are doing their job, Stalker. Circa has been secured against outside threats. But our brilliant Professor Dahlin here is too obsessed with his experiments to keep an eye on his own staff. And he leaves his toys all over the place.
What's gonna happen to the slag heap now?
We'll maintain order here. Nestor was a compromise, but the time for compromises is over. If the Ward isn't in control, the locals will be at each other's throats in no time flat. You've seen it for yourself, from the front row. Yeah.
Wait, what? Strelok too?
Yeah. I heard he once got so drunk he couldn't even recognize his own face in the mirror.
Oh, wow. Well, here's to the legend.
Hey, Skiff!
It's gonna be hard time for the slag heap. The Kingpins won't be happy if...
Nestor sure picked the wrong damn time to check out. Who's gonna sort this shit out now? The junk we're walking around on could make us rich on the mainland. You just gotta know what to look for and keep your eyes open. Tell me what you want to upgrade. If you want to talk business, stop by.
Oh, it's a pump action shotgun. Oh wait, wrong one. Specialized rifle designed for suppressed fire is highly recommended upon veterans for its ability to keep the shooter's position concealed. Rate of fire is good. Accuracy is great. I can't do anything with those.
I hope you're here to talk business. Tell me what you want to upgrade. If you want to talk business, stop by.
Get rid of those two. Actually, I can sell those. Nice. Maybe now I can get those maggots to listen to me.
If you need to get someplace, speak up. Whatever they tell you about bunkers, I know my trade. Ready to go? Getting scared yet?
Okay. So
You want to head out? Let's head out.
I'm not ready. I gotta sell stuff, man.
Nestor picked the wrong time to piss off. Didn't leave anyone in charge.
It's gonna be hard time for the slag heap.
With
The
customers
Kingpins
like
won't be
these,
happy if there's
I might as well
nobody
close
here
up
to
shop.
shoot the shit.
No one wants to drink with them. I've got drinks, I've got snacks. Pick what you want. Come back whenever you want a drink or two.
Alright, I need to have a drink real quick.
I'd like a word with you. In private. Later, okay? Later, okay? I don't even want to know what portion of wanted from you. Blah, 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 keep in order, blah, blah, blah. The zone is the key to the good of mankind. He doesn't give a damn about mankind or the zone, even though the world is already becoming a part of it. Don't tell him that, though. The news would crush that poor bastard. You should drop by the sawmill, Skiff. You've already seen one side of the zone. It's about time you saw the other. You won't regret it, I promise.
Damn. Suspicious activity is immediate termination. Maybe.
to our boss.
Talk to our boss.
Pretty sure your boss surrendered.
End of discussion.
What's up? Move along.
You're my fucking savior, man! Am I ever glad to see you? Get me out of here!
Why don't you just walk out of here on your own?
See, here's the thing. My teacher said I gotta work on my anomaly sense. Then I can trust my gut instead of relying on some fancy gear. So I listened to my gut and I went after an artifact. I even left my bolts at the camp. You think it worked? No fucking way, man. I spent hours searching for that damn artifact. I was tired as hell and about to turn back. That's when my anomaly sense shot the bed on me. That's how I ended up getting stuck here.
Follow me.
One step at a time, my friend. One step at a time.
I tried.
Scar's in charge here. I'm just a grunt standing watch.
A good man is always on time for lunch.
Who said I'm a good
Richter,
man?
and he's one to trust. Scar.
Richter said you can help me with a certain something.
Only if it's you that needs help, not the ward.
I was attacked. They definitely weren't stalkers. And...
Yes. They took something precious from you.
Yes. The scanner. I'm trying to find out who took it, but I've had no luck so far.
Gonna check the surroundings.
I was told it was invented at the Institute.
Who told you that? Darlin? Nah, kiddo. All their gadgets are just revamped Project X designs that were found in the old labs.
Project what?
The zone harbors many secrets scattered among the old bones. There were scientists here way before the Institute, even before the zone itself came into being.
Ah, so they're the ones that left us the goodies that we give to the ward. Take a seat.
You, don't like the ward?
The ward have no desire to conquer the zone. They want to extend the Institute up to its borders.
They want to turn the zone into a testing ground to meet mankind's insatiable needs. Darlin says it's all for the greater good of the mainland, but what does that really mean? It's perfect as is. People come to the zone to witness miracles.
Our future is technology, and the zone's miracles are nothing but trouble.
Trouble is what comes to those who exploit the zone. And I have a funny feeling there's more trouble to come.
You bet. And forget all that crap Darlin was spouting about a bright future. None of this is gonna end well. For any of us.
What do you want to achieve?
Zombies!
Relax. This is the dark side of the zone. But there's another. The shining side. It's here all around us, but we cannot see it. I wonder what's out there. Eternal spring? The Klondike of artifacts? A new home? Or our hearts' desires? But most importantly, no ward. We want the shining zone to reveal itself. For now, as far as we're concerned... Oh, shit. You're just a good guy. That's all I'm going to say. Or rather, I think that's all you are ready to hear. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Would you like some toast? I get it. You're angry. That's why you're not hungry. And couldn't care less about the troubles of others.
I've got enough troubles of my own. Thanks. But good luck. I hope it works out for you.
Well, it was nice to get to know you. Hold on to your badge, Mr. Fixer.
Son of a bitch. 1 second here. Shitty part is I did not save. Oops. Alright, back at it. Let's see, where am I exactly? Oh, I gotta do this again.
Got a loader here. Scar, I've been expecting him. Let him in.
A good man is always on time for lunch.
Who said I'm a good
Richter,
man?
and he's one to trust. Scar.
Richter said you can help me with a certain something.
Only if it's you that needs help, not the ward.
I was attacked. They definitely weren't stalkers. And...
Yes. They took something precious from you.
Yes. The scanner. I'm trying to find out who took it, but I've had no luck so far.
Gonna check the surroundings.
I was told it was invented at the Institute.
Who told you that? Darlin? Nah, kiddo. All their gadgets are just revamped Project X designs. They were found in the old labs.
Project what?
The zone harbors many secrets scattered among the old bones. There were scientists here way before the Institute, even before the zone itself came into being.
Ah, so they're the ones that left us the goodies that we give to the ward. Take a seat.
You, don't like the ward?
The ward have no desire to conquer the zone. They want to extend the Institute up to its borders.
They want to turn the zone into a testing ground to meet mankind's insatiable needs. Darlin says it's all for the greater good of the mainland, but what does that really mean? It's perfect as is. People come to the zone to witness miracles.
Our future is technology, and the zone's miracles are nothing but trouble.
Trouble is what comes to those who exploit the zone. And I have a funny feeling there's more trouble to come.
You bet. And forget all that crap Darlin was spouting about a bright future. None of this is gonna end well. For any of us.
What do you want to achieve?
Zombies!
Relax. This is the dark side of the zone. But there's another. The shining side. It's here all around us, but we cannot see it. I wonder what's out there. Eternal spring? The Klondike of artifacts? A new home? Or our hearts, desires? But most importantly, no ward. We want the shining zone to reveal itself. For now, as far as we're concerned... Oh, shit. You're just a good guy. That's all I'm going to say. Or rather, I think that's all you are ready to hear. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Would you like some toast? I get it. You're angry. That's why you're not hungry. And couldn't care less about the troubles of others.
I've got enough troubles of my own. Thanks. But good luck. I hope it works out for you.
Well, it was nice to get to know you. Hold on to your badge, Mr. Fixer.
Alright. Save, because I know for a fact it will probably crash again. Just gonna go ahead and these guys handle it. Oh, I got him.
waiting for?
I came back.
Wild Island is off limits to stalkers.
Why don't you allow loners on the island?
Why should we? This place is ours.
What is this place, anyway?
This is Noon's base. Our home. Visitors aren't welcome.
I'm working for the ward. Here's my pass.
I don't really care. But Strider will want to talk to you. Go ahead.
Stone, no! He's a stalker.
He's alone, brother. He's the one who should be afraid of us.
I'm just telling you. Quiet. We got a loner here.
Listen up, everyone. We've got a stalker at the base. Remember to let
That's him.
I hope he ain't staying here long.
Hide everything.
Since you're here anyway, you got any anti-rad? I need a lot of it, and I need it right now. I'll trade you for it. The only thing I don't need here is an artifact. You can figure out what it does. Yes or no? Think quickly, it's urgent.
I don't have any anti-rad to spare.
Guess I'll have to deal with that traitor Quiet again. Whatever. I'm more worried about a stalker wandering about our base while everyone's looking the other way. Go talk to Dubny. He's Strider's second in command. He'll know what to do with you.
Hey, Stalker. Need to sell some gear or grab something new?
You are ruining our meal.
Did you come here to gawk at us? Watch us eat and drink? We're monsters, right? Worse than any mutant?
Your brothers are killing mine, for reasons you can't remember. Go away.
Okay, let's hear it. That's all.
I'm busy, Loner. Go find Dubny.
I've got another headache.
Then stop going to his sermons every night. Get a good night's sleep for once.
As if we could catch any shut-eye here. It's ready to blow it any minute.
You're the only one who could have done it, Faust. Got anything to say? Don't move. You knew Strider was gonna go alone.
He was not alone. I sent Foma with him.
Don't try to mess with my head.
This is your anger talking, brother. You seek enemies amongst your own kind, and yet there is a stranger in your midst.
What the fuck? A stalker?
Strider entrusted the security of this island to you. I will not get in your way.
This ain't over, brother. We let you in, but that don't mean I approve of it. What do you want from us?
I need to talk to Strider.
Forget it. He's busy dealing with a problem at the storage facility, alone, as usual. He told me to back off. It's too dangerous to get near the anomalies, he says. But you are a stalker, right? You wander into that crap every day, detector in hand, trading artifacts for hooch. Ever dealt with any anomalies emerging without an emission?
I'm afraid I did.
All right, go ahead. I sure hope you ain't lying. And I don't regret trusting you.
That man that you were arguing with. Who is he?
Nobody. I thought you wanted to talk to Strider, so go talk to him.
is a bad omen, man. Real bad. Remember Richter?
Ah, come on.
I'm busy, Loner. Go find Dubny.
Guy freaked me out, man. When he used the wheel, still gives me goosebumps.
Let's go singing. Stop whining, okay? I feel bad enough as it is.
Okay, my lord. I don't need those. Those are all go back. Perfect. Every wire within the temperature is up, causing the Rat King to continuously move. So, what's it do? Bleeding resistance. I would like to sell some stuff, but
Dubny told me about you. Come on in.
appreciate you.
How are they doing?
Could be worse. I am busy, Lord. I'm trying to help my brothers.
Is that you, Stalker? Do you know what this thing is?
A scanner. We better turn it off.
Agreed. Let's do it. It's off. Good. Now we can talk. And this is...
If you activate it with no artifact present, this is what happens.
Is it safe now?
Yeah. Unless whoever is responsible for this comes back to finish you off. That's what happened to me.
What else do I need to know?
Today I'm replacing Diesel.
My attackers had a PDA like this one. Looks like some of your men are involved in this.
This is indeed a piece of monolith technology. And I'll help you solve this puzzle. But first, you need to understand one thing. Noon is not monolith. We've rejected our past. We do not use our old gear. We never attack our brothers, nor do we attack stalkers.
Alright, 1 second.
Okay. So, what does Noon want?
A future. A former monolith thrall is unlikely to survive on its own. He can't just become a stalker and accept their way of life. I tried. Until I realized I just couldn't live the way everyone else in the zone does. And that's why I brought my brothers here and formed Noon. We have our own road to walk, Loner.
I'm not sure I fully understand you. So what do you think Monolith actually was?
A human shield. A crime against humanity. Those who wandered too close to the secrets hidden at the center of the zone ended up brainwashed, stripped of their identity and will. This is how Monolith recruited its fighters. That control is gone now. But our memories never returned. I spent a long time trying to learn more. And then I decided it was time to move on.
I understand. So what do we do now?
The force that used to control us guarded its tools jealously. There used to be a database that tracked every monolithian PDA out there. Hopefully we can take advantage of what's left of it. Talk to Professor Lorechka. He'll know what to do. Report back to me once you're done. Right now, I need to help my men. I'll let my brothers know you're no longer a stranger on this island.
Let me get a look at you, Strider. You could have gotten hit while you were pulling everybody else out.
Make sure they're going to be all right first.
It won't affect the functionality of your devices.
That's beside the... If something like that happened to me, I'd want to have a proper burial, at least.
There's always something negative with you.
Then give me something positive for once. So you're the man everyone's talking about. Greetings, Stalker. I haven't seen your kind around here in a while.
The explosion at the storage facility was caused by a scanner. Do you know anything about them?
I never heard of anything like that back at Malachite. And news about scientific breakthroughs rarely makes it to this neck of the woods. I wonder what kind of scientific wonder blew our facility to Kingdom Come. Unfortunately, all I can do now is run diagnostics. Field testing is out of the question. This place may not be perfect now, but it used to be a real wasteland, even before Strider brought the first of his people here. We settled in over time. I'll have the waste recycling facility up and running soon. It's gonna be amazing. Then I can retire in peace. Maybe get my research published.
What were you and Horth arguing about? Need a hand?
Surprisingly, I've got something that's right up your alley. A Noontider named Kvashka went up on the roof and turned on the antenna for some reason. He was blasted by Psi radiation and turned into a zombie. They just left him there. You should get up there and shut the antenna down. And put the guy out of his misery. I can't bear to see him like that every day.
One zombie and a switch. And no one in Noontide is willing to do anything about it?
They can't go there. The Psi radiation is weak, but given their past, it's too much for them to handle. They could end up just like Kvashka. Strider sealed off the area and forbade them from going up there. Like that's gonna solve anything. I'd do it myself. I've shot zombies before. But what would the Noontiders think of me after that?
The Noontiders don't seem too upset about the zombie.
They have a peculiar attitude about it. Maybe it's because they've all been reborn once already.
But that thing on the roof... There's nothing of Kvashka left there. I hope my degrees are enough to convince you, at least.
I'll see what I can do about it.
When I detected the spike in Psi radiation, Strider had the main entrance to the roof blocked. But there's an old ladder on the outer wall. There's only one switch, you can't miss it. And please, help Kvashka. It's wrong to leave him like that out of some foolish hope. Oh, it's you. What can I do for you?
Strider said there was a way to trace the source of commands being sent to a monolith PDA. He told me to talk to you.
The local fawn is not enough for you? So now you're off to chase ghosts, huh? No one's used those things for a very long time. Or... crap. Strider's got enough problems as it is. Sure, it can be done, but you'll need an inductor, and they're not easy to come by. There could be one lying around somewhere at the WPS, though.
The WPS? What's that?
The Waste Processing Station. That's where Noon is storing toxic waste until I can figure out how to dispose of it on a large scale. Then they'll use stuff no one else wants to become entirely self-sufficient. They might even sell electricity to other groups. If that's not a utopia, what is? Strider's got his mind on the future, you know? I wish I could live long enough to see what he sees.
Any PDA can be traced that way?
Only the monolithian ones. They have their own comm system based on alternative waveguides. And by alternative, I mean anomalous. It's tech from the old Project X days. My knowledge of it is pretty superficial. And I only know as much as I do because Strider used to be interested in that stuff. But I do know how to use it. Hors and I even offered to adapt the station to our needs. But Strider wants nothing to do with anything monolith related.
I'll go get the inductor you mentioned.
Once you have it, take it to Hors. He's even better than me at this kind of thing. He'll figure it out. I don't know what he did in his past life, but the boy's got a remarkable knack for technology. He'll have to learn to take care of Noon's equipment on his own. All right, Loner, you know what to do. Good luck. Maybe I'll see you around.
Hi there, Stalker. This is Horse. I see you're going up on the roof. Did the professor send you? Leave Kvashka alone. Please. If you want to help, just turn the antenna off. We used to be kind of like zombies ourselves. What if he can be saved too? We'll find a way. Just give us time. You should never give up hope.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
Get him!
We've got a situation here, brothers. Lock everything up. We'll hunker down until the shooting's over.
What are you looking for? Keep looking.
This better be important. I told Strider we need to start trading. Quiet is eating his fill, and I have to cut back on rations every single day. Now I can get back to work.
A Stalker here. Well, if the brother's okay with it, they're alright. You can come on in then. Professor Lodochka noticed my knack for tech stuff and taught me everything. Your gadgets are safe with me. Show me what you need fixed. We'll get it fixed in no time. That's another job done.
Since when are we letting loners in? I'm glad that's over.
I've been all over the zone. Nobody was able to stop me, and they tried hard. You're in good hands. Just don't point a gun at me. Where to? Move along.
Oh, it's you. What can I do for you?
It's done. The antenna is off. I left Kvashka alone, though.
Well, thanks anyway. I won't ask you your reasons. Maybe the madness of this place is contagious. After all, I'm still here.
don't like this.
I'll get the cover!
I'm gonna find you!
Need to reload!
Okay, would you...
Keep them in your sights! Your cover!
He's hiding there somewhere. Taking cover! Okay, let's... Taking cover! Wasn't about to work out?
There somewhere.
I heard something. He can't hide forever. I had a dream about a bloodsucker last night. It looked so real. Half awake, I almost shot someone.
Talk to our boss.
Talk to our boss.
Some other time, all right?
Turning into a zombie is the worst. I'd rather die fast.
Passed out. She's getting worse. Somebody, please help us. My coordinates are...
Oh, someone hurt us. Hold on, brother. Stalker, help! There's something terrible down there.
Shh. Oh, no, stop. I don't want to hear it.
It came out of thin air, and everyone at the station lost their mind. They were screaming, shooting at each other. Only 2 of us made it out of there. That thing still got bluish, though.
Quiet. Hush! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Ah!
I thought he'd get better if I dragged him away, but he's getting worse. Please, kill whatever is hiding down there. I'm begging you. I'll give you the code to the stash.
Tell me what happened here.
Bluish and I went out for a smoke break. Then we heard gunshots and screams coming from the station. Bluish rushed back, and I went after him. We didn't get far before that thing spotted us. I felt like someone was peering into my mind, crushing it, whispering things. Bluish fell. He was ahead of me, so it hit him harder. I grabbed him and ran away. I contacted Dubny right away. That's our chief safety officer. Leave Bluish there, he said, and get to the base. I'm sending help. I'd never abandoned Bluish, of course, but help never came.
What is this place? What are you doing here?
It's a waste processing station. We work here in shifts. Every noontider must contribute to the common cause. Look, I'll answer your questions later. Just help me kill that creature that's holed up in the basement.
All right, I'll deal with it. I'll kill this creature. Whatever it is.
For real? Thanks. That thing is hiding underground, waiting. There's a safe way to get down there, but only North has the key. He's our supervisor. He must be upstairs. Sometimes he climbs to the roof to get some fresh air. Go find him. One more thing. There are a lot of our men inside. If it wasn't for the thing downstairs, they'd do you no harm. But they're out of their minds now, so take care.
Spotted 2 Noontiders. Need to check on their condition.
We're Noontiders, just like you. Are you really gonna shoot us?
All Noontiders are supposed to be at the base. What the fuck were you idiots doing out here? Oh, who are you? What are you doing here?
Bluish?
Fuck. Take him down! Shoot to kill!
We're Noontiders, just like you.
What the fuck were you idiots doing out here? Oh, who are you? What are you doing here?
Bluish?
Fuck! Take him down!
destroyed. Lies, I tell you. They're all filthy, pathetic lies. You can't kill God, just like you can't get rid of the sky up above. You can go and hide from him and cower away in some musty hole in the ground, but that won't stop the wind from blowing or the rain from pouring. Crazy fanatics, they say. Murderers. Brave warriors, I tell you. His worthy children.
Stop brainwashing my men, Faust. You're only making it worse.
What could be worse than this? What have we become? Are you happy, Strider?
My boots are fine for the road I walk. There are more important things than happiness.
And what's that then? Backbreaking work? Hardship? That enduring sense of guilt. It didn't used to be like this. We were different. Part of something much greater. I was the Word, and you carried the banner of the monolith.
We brought death. Against our will.
Well, now we're dying ourselves. The fumes are killing us. As are the bullets of our vengeful enemies. How many brothers roam the zone to this day, lost and forgotten, forced to hide their past? We have to find them. We have to bring them to their safety.
By force? We all know about Wild Island. Everyone must make the choice for themselves.
And what will they find here? The meaning of life? Or a similar bunch of miserable wretches just like them who don't know what they want?
Strider saved us! Yeah.
And now he's killing us. Once we were his children. And what are we now?
Men of free will. Who choose their own way. You're living in the past, Faust. The monolith is dead. It's time to grow up.
You can't kill God. Just like you can't get rid of the sky up above.
Think again.
I am blind, but it is you who cannot see. Go cower in your hole in the ground. Hide from the past. Hide from his light. Hide from yourself.
Skiff. Do you have the inductor?
What did I just see?
The end of one very long argument. I just hope we never find out who was right.
You said Noon has rejected its monolithic past.
Losing our memory was a gift from fate. I believe that Noon has its own way, its own future, and we will earn it with the sweat of our brow. But Faust, he still remembers Monolith. Remembers the days when we used to be happy. Unfortunately, there are others who wish they could still remember it too. So now they're gone. They're no longer a part of Noon. But if any of them ever changes their mind, Wild Island will always welcome them back.
Sure. I have it with me.
There's an old Azimuth comm station not far from here. One day, after we find and mothball all that's left of Monolith, we'll destroy it. In the meantime, of course,
It's a good thing you have that inductor, Stalker. It can direct a signal. You'll need it later. But the station needs to be turned on first.
Azimuth was taken over by the Ward a little while ago. They have the access keys. I guess you can figure out what to do about them.
It looks like Faust is involved in this mess. Are you gonna do something about it?
You think I haven't tried to stop him, Skiff? What am I supposed to do? Silence him? Lock him in his cell? People blame us because of our monolithian past. But Faust, he was one of the first people I brought here. We built Noon together. He cares for his brothers. He wants them to find happiness. Faust's got his own way of helping them. I might disagree with the path he has chosen, but that's no excuse to take away his freedom. Otherwise, what's the point of it all?
So I guess I'm going to Azimuth.
Wait a minute, Skiff. This isn't just your concern anymore. Faust is my brother. That much is true. I still trust him. But if it turns out that he's going to hurt someone, Noon is not your enemy. And this is my proof. Keep it, Loner.
It's a good gun. Why would you give it to a stalker but wear a shell casing that matches it around your neck?
The gun is a gift. For the future. As for the shell casing, it signifies the past. Do we understand each other? Noon is not Monolith. We make our own choices now.
It's too bad the brothers left. Things were better when we were all together. I'm gonna miss Faust. He used to tell us these stories and kept us so intrigued to the very end. Anyway,
who are you?
I have faith they'll return.
Oh, so you can hear me, huh?
In the meantime, what can I do for you?
You want to make some money? For both of us, actually. Go talk to Quiet. Oh, that's me. I wanted to talk to you about that.
Zombie on the roof.
His name is Kvashka. Thanks for not killing him. I don't believe that my brother's gone for good. There's always hope. That's all that matters.
A loner? How did you... Never mind. You wouldn't be here without Strider's approval. I guess it's fine then. I'm just filling in for the medic here. Temporarily until they find a replacement. For your own sake, I hope it's nothing too serious. So what's bothering you? We don't have much. Try not to get sick. I can't do much for you.
This better be important. Now I can get back to work.
mission coming.
Hershevich, what's that noise? Are you done with diagnostics? What the hell? Is that gunfire over there? Hershevich, Nikitin, come in! Damn it! Requesting reinforcements! Hold on! Skiff. Now, get to the roof.
Those who are in eternal union with the monolith can never be stopped.
You think I'm going to beg for mercy? It doesn't matter. You stalkers don't understand anything. The monolith opened my eyes. I'm not afraid. Not afraid to die for its glory.
Why are you doing all this?
You are not one of us. You'll never understand it. This isn't the way it's supposed to be. The monolith helped me to see that. Sure, a lot of people might die. But if I don't do this, everyone's going to die.
Are you the one who activated the scanner on Wild Island?
My brothers are poisoning themselves on that island. And to what end? I just couldn't watch it anymore. The immunity that kept us safe has been weakening ever since the monolith felt silent. They were dying in my arms.
Either way, you're done for.
I am ready.
Couldn't take the risk of a psychopath. I know how those ones go. They're no good for anyone. Let's just explore.
Skiff, come in. We found the place your monolith PDA was last contacted from, and we intercepted the sender's final message.
We can listen to it. There's gotta be a backup storage panel on the antenna near you.
I did what you said. Return to Icarus. Get everything ready. It is time. Yes. Word of the monolith. So it was you all along. Oh, Faust.
I wasn't the only one. Someone else on Azimuth finished the ward off before I got there. Foma was with them. He tried to kill me, Strider. I need to get to Icarus, and the sooner the better. Faust had a reason to leave the island just now.
Skiff, if you find him, try to find out what he's up to. He's my brother.
In the end, all his sins are also mine.
Check that out. Good thing I saved. Well, this is actually probably where I'll call it for the night. Or at least probably for a good while. Take a break, go do something else for a little bit. Maybe I'll come back later in the day. But for now, this is where I'm going to call it a day. Thanks for everyone that's watched. I'll see you guys later.